All right, good morning and good afternoon for those joining me out on the East Coast. Jeremy coming to you live here on a Friday morning on a not so gloomy Southern California day, and we're getting into 2025 Bowman Draft one more time. 5-case Super Jumbo player break. So we did open a case yesterday that was really, really good. Hit a my first Bowman auto of Ike Irish, so a fantastic hit coming out of that case. I do hope that one of these 5 cases, if not all 5 of these cases, have bangers for you out there in Cardland. So this will be one continual break. None of the paper will ship. All the paper spots go to each individual case it was purchased by. So we will be skimming through the paper. And I was just informed that next Saturday, so a week from tomorrow, we will be doing a 5-case jumbo break of Bowman Draft. That's right, 5-case player break with 8 boxes per case. We got some Bryce for you, some Bryce Cunningham. I'm assuming that's which Cunningham's for you. House money, good luck. Hopefully we can see all those big names and a lot of them. I think I'm going to do 2 cases, then I'll take a break. Said he'll come up here and do 2 cases or so, and then I'll wrap it up. And hopefully we can have a card to put on that stand very, very quickly. Let's find a Superfractor, a nice red auto. Good luck to everybody in the break. And if you're not in the break and just want to hang out, thanks for hanging out, as always. It's a pleasure to hang out with my peeps. Case and Cunningham, there we go. All right, Matt. Yeah, I highly doubt that. Well, we're going to start out with a gold refractor here. True Gold. Pico Cone. That is numbered 5 out of 50. Why does that look a little off-center to me? Hold on. I might have to tinker with something there. Oh, there we go. 5 out of 50 on the gold. Yeah, I can read that. Billy Carlson. Okay. It's my eyes that were off-centered. All right, refractors. Neville Castillo, Kent, and Lavelle. Our first in-action die cut is Eduardo Quintero. Then we got a little Mitch Voigt on that insert. Come on, give us some good names and some low number. That's what we want to see. First auto will be base. Nolan Sailors. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. Refractors of Slawinski, Pratt, Morrison, and Norrie. They're going the other way this time. And numbered card there for Sean Gamble. 89 of 499 on the sky blue paper. Another nice name there, already on the board. Green. Oh, autographs in the other side. To 99. Peter Cuso. 20 of 99 on the green. Or maybe I just had the pack upside down. That could have also happened. Mackenzie, Grauer, Russell, and Tibbs on the refractors. Some Farmelo and Yandel Ricardo. All right, Josh. Hopefully I can find some for you. That is a nice one. That is gold as well. JoJo Parker on the Axis. 41 of 50. Very nice start there for Parker. Getting some gold on an insert. Two golds already in one box. Refractors of Lampkin, Ricardo, Sneed, and Sloan. Ah, I did do it upside down. Okay, now I know. Yeah, I know. I would love to see 3-2, but that's probably not the reality. The case yesterday had a 2-to-1 ratio on base autographs. There's a nice one. 32 of 99 on my guy, Tyler Bremner, on the green Reptilian. Not too shabby, though. Our numbered cards have been top guys. Refractors of Olivetto, Lugo, Fiend. No longer a Texas Ranger. And Matt Barr going to the Nats. Boy, did the Nationals get a lot of prospects from Mackenzie Gore, man. That's a crazy trade, I think. Was it 6 prospects, I think? Base autograph here, Sean Gamble. The Gamble spot is paying off. Base ink there for Gamble to go with that numbered card. Refractors of Root. I am Root. J.D. Dix, Phillips, and Miura. X-Fractor Ben Jacobs. Josh Hammond on the Sparkle. Tate Gray, Reiner, Harmon, and Made on refractors. Jack Grubich. Base ink there. That puts Jack on the board. Ben Jacobs, Stafora, Fritton, and Sakura on refractors. Come on, give me another numbered auto. Hayden Bodine, 20 of 125 Aqua Wave. And then we got a blue paper of Trevor Cohen. That is going to be numbered 65 out of 150. It's weird. The paper numbered cards don't pick up in the camera as well as the chrome. That's weird. Weird and wild stuff. Anderson, Youngerman, Obermueller, and Condon refractors. And we do get another numbered auto. And it's another Nolan Sailors. Sailing away twice in the first box. 162 of 499. Got a pretty solid auto, though. Sailor spot doubling up. Conrad, Harvey, Bremner, and Selena refractors. That's the Bowman I know and love. Where you can find the same autograph. Well, at least it was a different variant. The last one was a base auto, so there's always that. Yellow, Yaswar Gonzalez, 73 of 75 Reptilian. I have no idea, Green Truth. You know, I don't have anything to do with that. I would hope by now. I have no clue, man. Refractors of Lugo, Fiend, Barr, and Anderson. Unless they discovered like he was only on... No, because Pena has that Achromatica autographs. So I don't know. But I know he's got regular autograph, well, insert autos in this. There's a nice one. Ethan Petrie, base ink. Yeah, any questions like that, just send a message on eBay. They'll be able to answer. Max Williams, Salas, Aronson, and Pena refractors. They would definitely be able to answer that better than myself. Some purple James Tibbs, 66 of 250. Castillo, Kent, Lavelle, and gray refractors. Ooh, I like that color on our autograph, though. I like to see blue. Can I hit another My First Bowman auto? That'd be pretty funny. 2 cases. 0. Ah, it is not going to be, but hey, that's a beautiful color match. 22 of 150, Aiden West on that West Coast auto there on the Dodger blue. We got Crossland, Dickerson, Sailors, and Brecht refractors. That would have been fun to pull another one. Another one? That looks like more blue. Okay, we are doing good. Blue seems to be the theme. There's blue right there. Oh, mini diamond first. There you go to the void spots on the mini diamond draft night. 106 of 150 for Mr. Mitch Voigt. And blue paper, Cameron Millar, and that is 66 of 150. We'll take the blues. You can give us as much blue as you want. Wiggins, Shores, Caminiti, and Oliveto refractors. Blue wave this time around. And another color match. This time, Chicago Cubs, 90 of 150 on the Kane Kepley. Blue wave auto. I like it though. Color matches abound. Arnold, Fouch, Doyle, and Cuso refractors. Not too shabby. Well, this box was a success no matter what. That is another numbered auto. Irish X-Fractor. And that is the Bowman Fractor. 6 of 35 without the Bowman on it. Of a nice player too. Kyson Witherspoon to 35. Sky blue paper. Jesus Made. 289 of 499. Refractors, Youngerman, Obermuller, Condon, and Neville. So we've seen those 4 before. Jamie Arnold in action. Ooh, that's going to be green on the achromatic autographs. 31 of 99, Caminiti. Sweet card. It reminds me a lot of Stadium Club, which is coming out soon. I can't wait. Very nice hit there. Caminiti spot on the achromatic. Green to 99. Refractors of Millar, Griffin, Kelly, and Weatherholt. Yeah, I like that insert set on the autographs. I do like that one. I wish they were on card, but Purple Michael Selena, 248 of 250. It's definitely very Stadium Club-esque. Farmello, McConaughey, Namala, and Quentin Young refractors. Lombard on that in action. I like how they changed those this year too, but they didn't give him like that little hanger tab. And base ink, very nice Malachi Witherspoon. We got Quick, Caldwell, Ebel, and Guzman refractors to end that box. That goes over here. That goes over there. So that box had 3 numbered autos. That's a win. That's a win. I'd be happy with an even split of numbered autographs to base autographs through this break. If we can balance it out, that'd be nice. Nice Nayans there. Xavier Nayans, 90 of 99 on a green Reptilian to get his spot on the board. Kepley, Montgomery, Hedges, and Thomas White refractors. And base ink, Matthew Miura. Base autographs. So we did find him twice in that case yesterday, so he must be very heavy. Taylor, Bradfield, Carmichael, and Jenkins refractors. He must be very heavy in the Super Jumbo department for his autographs. Nate George on the Reptilian, 92 of 199. Fuchsia Reptilian. Yeaman, LaGrange, Carlson, and Piacentin refractors. There's Mr. Bremner on it in action. No short prints yet, too. And we found, I think, 3 in the last case. Basic again, and another Josh Hammond. Does have a sweet auto, too, man. So we've doubled up on both Hammond and Sailors. We got Voigt, Troy, Forbes, and Turley refractor. Not bad ones to double up on. Although you wish you could see some new guys show up before you start hitting doubles. Gagewood X-Fractor and more gold. A.J. Russell on the gold refractor. And that is 5 of 50 as well. I think the other one was 5 of 50. Our third gold of the case. And some JoJo, another numbered JoJo Parker, 410 of 499 on the sky blue paper. No ink yet for JoJo, but 2 numbered cards. Refractors of Gurevich, Lombard, Schubert, and Mayfield. Mr. Lombard again on the in-action insert. Not really. There we go. Dax Kilby on the board on the base ink. Very nice Kilby spot on the board. Frey, Escobar, Elwanger, and Celestin refractors. Nope. I try not to give advice. And when it comes to this world, I just rip cards for a living, man. I don't own the company, so I wouldn't have any idea. Except for maybe, don't overextend yourself. Only break what you can afford to lose money on. I would say treat breaking just like opening cards for yourself. Refractor Kaysen Cunningham on the Axis, 89 of 250. Like I would say, don't buy optic football cases, at like 10 grand, expecting to make money on it, especially if you're starting off. Like refractor is Melendez, Moore, Lodi's, and Sirota. It's a process, at least from what I've seen in the amount of time that I've worked for this company. Nothing going on in that half. We always need one of those, Timmy. We always need a one of one. Gonna get a refractor auto, Easton Carmichael. That is numbered to 404 of 499. That's a clean one. And we did put the grading. There's Killian, Episcope, South the Scene, and Dickerson refractors. I did put the link in chat if you'd like to grade any cards from the break today. I mean, but some breakers are so big though. It's like you may get a false representation of what it's like to start. Guys like Filth Bomb and Backyard, they have such a huge following and rip so much product. Like they're on a different level, If you're starting out in this biz, like you gotta start off small. Just like don't go buy a case of the most expensive product, try to rip it, and pray to God that you at least make your money back. Alfredo Duno, 2 of 250 on a purple. And some more gold. It's Mr. Huggas. I know that's probably not how you say his last name, but I'm going to continue to say Huggas. 31 of 50 for Griffin. Reaching out to hug us all. Refractors of Irish, Maldonado, Kilby, and Waldschmidt. And it's a base ink one more time, and that's Joe Parker. Man, he is doing very well. Base ink and 2 numbered cards, including a gold refractor. We got Nayans, Wing, Parker, and West on refractors. That was a good run of refractors as well there. Solid start though, just like that other case. The base autos have been good names. Oh, I don't know. I don't do the purchasing, Pat. I'm just the breaker. We're not, there's like 10, 12 employees, plus we have a card shop and stuff, so we're a corporation. We're not just a one-person entity like a lot of other, like I work for somebody, so I don't know what the product, where he gets it from, how much he pays for it. That is beyond my pay grade. No, nothing so far, Alonzo, for Kate Anderson. I have not seen him, not even, I don't think, on a refractor. A little green reptilian for Gustavo Melendez, 8 of 99. Richardson, Davalon, White, and Becker refractors. Yeah, I think I've tuned into like maybe one Fanatics Live or whatnot just to see, and I was like, man, like, I like being more wholesome. Another Bremner in action. I'm glad that we're not foul-mouthed. Mr. Dean Livingston on the base ink. There you go, Livingston spot. You are now on the board. We got refractors of Jimenez, Gonzalez, Sime, and Walcott. An in-action mini diamond for the Fiend spots, or fine. 27 of 150. All those nice little mini diamonds all over the card there. Refractors of Thomas, Compton, Ritchie, and Gamble. Some base ink, Mason Morris. Not to be confused with Matt Morris. Refractors of Mitchell, Bonnemer, Gray, and Quintero. You should have bought his spot just because. I bet you did though, Matt. I know you. I was like, I need to buy guys with my first name or my last name in breaks just to hope that someday they will be good. So I can say, hey, that guy's good. X-Fractor of Riley Quick. Johnny Lavelle, 30 of 99 on the green grass refractor. Just a random backwards Cody Miller. Refractors of Smith, Franklin, Mitchell, and Huggis. Is our auto backwards? Nope. It's just a base Aiden Miller. But we do have a numbered auto. Jordan Yost, 488 of 499. Refractor ink for the Yost spot. That puts him on the board as well. Refractors of Peters, Quinn, Morales, and Yannick. I want to see a Marino. Come on, Danny. Come on, Marino. Let me pull an orange auto of him, just like Tom Brady. There we go. Final draft short prints of Alien Pena. Sweet, sweet hit there. Yeah, definitely message and find out what happened with that spot. Justin Lampkin, 232 of 499 on the sky blue paper. Refractors of LaCourse. Nice Willets there. Lays and Wood. Lays and Wood. Oh, that's too funny. Sorry. Sometimes it happens in the card world. There's Cunningham, your Case and Cunningham spot paying off very early here in Case 1 on a base ink. Hopefully more to come. Refractors of Cohen, Benj, Curley, and Jones. Sparkle of Peter Cuso. And that's like, I did buy him. There's Cunningham, Hodge, Rodriguez, and Flores refractors. I don't think so, wholesale. Nothing major that I can recall for Conrad yet. C-May Jr. 49 of 499, sky blue paper. I don't believe so. And Ethan Frey on the base ink. That's Mr. Frey's first auto. Thompson, Duno, Middleton, and Maury on refractors. So that's a Maury. Two more to go here in case number 1. Like I said, don't miss out. 5-case jumbo or hobby. The smaller, more boxes. We're going to be doing that on next Saturday. So a week from tomorrow, those auctions will end Friday. Probably starting around 4:30 Pacific time. Hopefully we can see a lot of snack packs. Our first steel refractor, Adonis Guzman, 77 of 100. They really lightened up the steel refractor. It used to be a lot darker, like a smokier gray. I kind of like it a little bit lighter. It's a pretty good looking parallel. LaGrange, Carlson, Piacenton, and Irish refractors. There we go. It's always nice to find those PC hits early on. That way you can at least say, I didn't get skunked. I wish I could unskunk everybody. Base autograph here, Connor Essenberg. A little Atlanta love. Miura, Conrad, Harvey, and Bremner. Actually, we might have hit something for Ethan. We might have hit an auto for him. I know I said his name. It might have been on a numbered card or something, but I did say his name. Or was that the last case I read? Whoa, 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 whoa. Paper, calm down, paper. Calm down, paper. You just go right there. Paper going everywhere. Zaire Hope on the refractor axis, 83 of 250. Refractors of Reimer, Harmon, Made, and Lampkin. And another base auto, Jake Cook. But that is a new name getting on the board. Owens, Culpepper, Fleming, and Rojas refractors. Tell me that's a red. Come on, be red. Shataro Mori X-Fractored. Oh, baby. Here we go. Our first red siding. Red Lava. Going to be numbered to 5. Sweet, sweet looking card there for Caleb Wing. And bookend as well. 5 of 5 on that Red Lava. There we go. Our first super low numbered card of the break. And it's on a first Bowman, which is always nice. There you go, wing spots. Cameron Maldonado, blue paper, 135 of 150. Refractors, Maldonado again, Kilby, Walshman, and Kepley. Make sure I get the condensation of the water bottle off. Sweet, red to 5 already. Beautiful. And refractor ink this time, Marcus Phillips. 476 of 499 for the Phillips spot, so you are on the board as well. Refractors of Salina, Slawinski, Pratt, and Morrison. That refractor's backwards. That refractor's going the wrong direction. Yazwa Lugo, 87 of 99, all in the green. Ricardo, Sneed, Sloan, and Yeaman on refractors. There's McGonigal on the inaction. And a sky blue paper, Yaswar Gonzalez. 118 of 499. I think that's his second numbered card. Yeah, yellow to 75 Reptilian, I think. And some purple ink. So back-to-back packs with numbered autos. Nice color match, too. Cameron Nelson, 95 of 250. It's always nice when it's on a Rockies player. We got Root, Dix, Jenkins, and Marcus Phillips refractors. There we go. I sure hope so. We at least got them on refractors for you. So now we need to upgrade. Ooh, etched in glass short print. There's your Cade Anderson. Not a bad first hit there for your Anderson spot. Nasty one there on the etched in glass. Sweet, sweet Cade. Beautiful, man. There you go. Congrats on that one, Anderson spot. Mr. Anderson. We like it. Our first, or no, second short print. Refractors of Montgomery, Hedges, White, and Gurovich. Steel Hall in action. And it looks like base ink for our last auto. Hey, it's some Halo. Chase Shores. Yeah, I don't think this guy's going to be in the minors for long. Dude throws like 102. You know how my team is. If he can throw 100, throw him in the majors right away. They don't even care. They don't even care. They're just like, get him up here. We need help. Refractors of Nori, Jacobs, Stafura, and Fritton. And you're a good pedigree usually if you come from LSU or Tennessee. The pitchers from those two teams seem to do really, really well in the big leagues. So I think he's at Tennessee, right? Or was he LSU? And last box here of case number 1. Okay, I guess I'll just do that half. These things are a lot more thin. The packs, they tear apart real easy this year compared to years past. I will say that. X-Fractor of Cameron Maldonado. Some more gold. We'll take it. Another gold here. There's Mr. Forbes. Patrick Forbes, 20 of 50 on the True Gold refractor. So I think that's our 4th gold in this case. That's not bad. All right, Junction, let's find Tate and Gray. Good luck to you. Refractors of Leo, Monroe, Gillen, and Livingston. Nothing there. Base autograph. There's Ethan. Guaranteed. No striking out for Mr. Conrad there on the base autograph. Refractors of Walton, Clark, Morris, and Ty Eat. And Slowinski on a purple. 90 of 250. A little bit younger there. I got some nice cards of him coming in the mail. Refractors of Lorenzo, Moss, Briseño, and Witherspoon. Quintero in action. And a Nick Becker. 69 of 150 on the blue paper. A little bit of love for Mr. Becker. I think that's his first card of any kind. It's not base. And base ink. I am Root. Zach Roots on the base autograph. Putting him on the board. Cunningham, Hartshorn, Hall, and CJ Gray refractors. Quentin Young on the green. That is going to be 19 of 99 on the green refractor. Cienco, Reed, Reggio, and Bowker refractors. There we go. There's some color on this ink. Aqua Lava to 199, Cade Obermuller. That's his first hit as well. 63 of 199 for Mr. Obermuller on that Aqua Lava. And our first Aqua Lava auto. Refractors of Viduric, Jordan, Weideman, and Valdez. Slade Caldwell on that Reptilian Fuchsia. That is 190 of 199. And a Sky Blue Paper, Sebastian Walcott, 445 of 499. I always like when there's two numbered cards, a paper and a chrome in that half of the pack. Refractors of George, Zirwa, Lewis, and Bellew. There's a Billy Carlson in action. And another base auto. Another Cameron Nelson. So he's, I think, our third double up in this case on some autographs. We got Cook, Pena, Miller, and Miller. So two Millers. One's a regular Miller. The other one was a Miller Lite. Oh my God. That killed me. That killed me. So bad. It really was Miller time. That's sweet. I like it. Tyler Bremner, image variation. Let's go. Very nice hit. We will take that, or I will. There you go, Bremner spot on the image variation. Sexy card. So 3 short prints in the case. That's what the last case had, was 3 different short prints. So maybe we average 3 short prints in a super jumbo. Refractors there of Davis, Hammond, Fisher, and Petrie. That would be pretty cool if you got 3 per case on average. The last auto of case number 1 is unfortunately going to be a base auto, but it is a new name. On the board, Mr. Devin Taylor, base autograph for DT, and a lot of lines there. Refractors of Killen, Episcope, South Scene, and Dickerson to end case number 1. Very heavy. Massive box. What's up, Hyper? How we doing? These boxes. Here we go. Boxes 7 through 12 out of our 30. Gave up here and grabbed it all.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. You might have like 14 cards.
Yeah. You're gonna do. You want to do 2-1-2, 2-2-1 recap? What do you want to do?
I say 2-2 because then I can take my lunch.
Okay.
While you're doing those 2.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Yep. Alrighty, case number 2. Let's see what buttes you have in store for us. X-Fractor JD Dix and Tommy White. Nice little color match there on the green grass. That's going to be 87 of 99 on the green grass refractor. Regular refractors of Lavelle, Gray, Reimer, and Harmon. And Kate Anderson on the autograph. So, case 1 gave us that short print. Case 2 starting off with some base ink for your Anderson spot. Not too shabby, though. Jordan, Weideman, Valdez, and Walton on those refractors. Not a bad break already. Hitting a short print and an autograph in 2 cases. That's still not an easy thing to do. Travis Sikora, Aqua Wave, 84 of 125. Condon, Neville, Castillo, and Kent on refractors. I wouldn't dream of it. Well, I mean, yeah, actually, I would dream of it, but there's a Dax Kilby in action. And refractor auto Mason Neville, 236 of 499 for the Neville spot. Refractors of Pena, Miller, and Vidoric. More Millers. More Millers. Purple. Oh my goodness. Dear God. Like, I get when you miscut base cards, they literally cut part of Sebastian Walcott's head off. 172 of 250 on the Walcott. So whatever this card is, it's going to be the same thing. Missing, good Lord. Just slightly off-centered there. Wow. Great QC on that one. Chase Shores on the green paper, 94 of 99. Refractors, Matt Barr, Kate Anderson, Youngerman, and Obermueller. Yeah, exactly. It's cut into the next case. Caden Bodine, there's a good name. On the board with some Bodine ink. I think he did hit a numbered card in the last case. Refractors of Episcope, Southacene, Dickerson, and Cook. James Tibbs, 29 of 150 on the blue refractor. Weird seeing him in no longer a Giant. Refractors of Caminiti, Oliveto, Lugo, and Fiend. Ooh, we do have something sweet. Is that a dual auto? Yeah, I think we got a dual gold. Wow, that's sick. The Orioles guys, Ike Irish and Caden Bodine, 1 out of 50 on the gold dual auto. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. I'll do a random at the end. Beautiful. Beautiful dual auto there between Ike Irish and Caden Bodine. We will do a random between those two spots at the end, unless we hit another one. If we hit another gold to 50, which we've done before, Escobar, Elwanger, Celestin, and Killen. You guys will both just get one. If we pull another one that's a different numbered serial, like a base auto to 250 or whatever, then we'll do a random and the winner will get the lower numbered parallel. But we definitely hope to see a second one. So there was technically 2 Bodine autos in this box. Yeah, I think we've had a numbered card for Slewinski already. Nothing major, but I think like a blue or a green parallel. I could be wrong. Refractors of Namala, Young, Wiggins, and Shores. There's a Condon in action base again. Dante Nori on the sky blue paper, 98 of 499. And base autograph, very good name there as well. Xavier Nayans on the base auto to put the Nayans spot on the board with some ink. We got Bradfield, Carmichael, Jenkins, and Frey refractors. Livingston on the X-Fractor. Rodriguez, Flores, Farmelo, and McConaughey refractor. And base ink again, Cameron Millar. Wing, Parker, West, Taylor refractors. Walker Jenkins on the Axis refractor, and that is numbered 79 of 250. It's always a numbered one and then a base Axis on that insert for some reason. Refractors of Lays, Wood, Richardson, and Davalon. Base ink again, A.J. Russell. Some Russell ink. Refractors of Stafura, Fritton, Sakura, and McKenzie. Chinsen Ko, 33 of 99, green reptilian. Refractors of Mitchell, Huggis, Cunningham, and Hodge. And base ink again, Jake Monroe. Some Halo love there. Mr. Monroe base auto. We got Troy, Forbes, Turley, and Nance refractors. Oh, both spots are yours on the dual auto, Matt? Perfect. I don't have to worry about it then. Sounds good, my man. Thank you for letting me know. So I don't have to random that now. Gavin Turley, 102 of 199 on that reptilian. I mean, they're still catchers, though. Like, I've, through the years, realized, like, catchers usually just don't have the same value. Refractors of Richie, Gamble, LaCourse, and Eli Willits. Turned backwards, Justin Lampkin, blue paper, 2 of 150. Yeah, no worries. I figured you were behind by a few minutes. Gavin Killen on the board with some base ink. Another great name there. Killen spot showing up. Refractor Pratt, Morrison, Norrie, and Jacobs. We'll just write down one of the spots, though, so that way we know. Just put a post-it note on that dual auto of Ike Irish or something. That way we just know to sort it with one spot, even though we don't have to random it. Please, Arturo. Thanks, bro. Sparkle there of Jake Cook. Sky Blue Caleb Lays, 261 of 499. Refractors Tommy White, Becker, Smith, and Franklin. There's a kill in there on the inaction. Aqua Lava to 199 autograph. Gamble spot. In both cases, Sean Gamble, I think, his third auto. 37 of 199 on the Aqua Lava. Very nice hit there for the Gamble. And that Gamble is paying off. Grauer, Russell, Tibbs, and Voigt on refractors to end that box. I need to get an air purifier for here again. That's what the problem is. I need my air purifier again. It's just like particles everywhere. Chrome dust. Nothing major, I don't believe, for Youngerman or Fleming. I don't believe we've hit anything major for them. X-Fractor of Dean Moss, Max Bellew on the Green Reptilian, 17 of 99. But as always, we'll do a recap at the end. Refractors of Lavelle, Gray, Reimer, and Harmon. Oh my. Another red to 5. That's weird though. That's up here and not in the autograph spot. So, why weren't those switched? Why couldn't we hit a red lava auto? But our second red to 5. Colin Yeaman. 1 of 5 red lava. That's our second one. Each case had a red. You know, all 3 cases I've ripped has had a red lava to 5 in it. So I wonder if this is a good way to find these reds to 5 because they're looking pretty prevalent. Too bad it wasn't on our autograph though. Base ink, Gage Wood. The wood spot on the board. Refractors of Jordan, Weideman, Valdez, and Walton. First short print of this case. Final draft. Shotaro Mori. There you go, Mori spot on the board. Very nice on the final draft. Our second one of those. We're doing pretty good, man. I like the amount of short prints that are coming out of a super jumbo case. One every other box, pretty much. Refractors of Caminiti, Oliveto, Lugo, and Fiend. Another inaction there of Billy Carlson. Sky Blue paper, Charles Davalon, 400 of 499. And base ink again, and it's also Charles Davalon. Doubling up here on this pack. Base ink and numbered card. Escobar, Elwanger, Celestin, and Killen on those refractors. Nice color match for Devin Taylor. 67 of 99 green grass. And sky blue paper of Dominic Fritton. 309 of 499. Refractors of Condon, Neville, Castillo, and Ken. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. How about that for your Kate Anderson spot? Draft Night Gold Mini Diamond to 50. 13 of 50. Boy, your Anderson spot did really well, man. Only in 2 cases. Gold Mini Diamond. Very nice. Nice insert gold. A true chrome auto and a short print. Pena, Miller, and Vidoric on refractors. Quite the productive break for Kate Anderson, that's for sure. Xavier Nayans, 26 of 199 on the Reptilion. Refractor, Barr, Anderson, Youngerman, and Obermueller. And base ink there for Mr. Tim Piacentin, his first one. On the board for the Piacent spot, refractors of Episcope, Southacene, Dickerson, and Cook. Brandon Compton on a Sparkle. Refractors of Namala, Young, Wiggins, and Shores. And refractor ink. Tanner Franklin, that's a good one too. Franklin spot on the board. 216 of 499. Very nice. Refractors there of Bradfield, Carmichael, Jenkins, and Frey to end box number 3. X-Fractor of Yannick and Greengrass of Davalon. Boy, having a good second case here. 10 of 99 for Charles. Couple of numbered cards and an autograph. He's showing up in this case. Refractors Briseño, Weatherspoon, Thomas, and Compton. Steel Hall in action. Yeah, I don't think we've seen anything. Gold is our lowest numbered auto, I think. Well, that's going to be a green on a achromatic autograph. J.J. Weatherholt on the Stadium Club auto. It's totally a Stadium Club auto. I like it, though. 2 of 99. I'm glad they added these, man. These achromatic autograph cards. They are sweet. Nice J.J. Weatherholt there on that green to 99. Refractors of Harvey, Bremner, Selena, and Slowinski. How about a 101? It's not a superfractor, but it is still a 1 of 1. Shortstop for the Reds. Is that Steel Hall? On Twins. Quentin Young spot. Boy, that printing plate. that thing put in some work. Nice Quentin Young. I mean, the picture's pretty prevalent, though. 101 printing plate on the yellow there for Quentin Young. I like when you can see the actual photo of the card. Some of them it's tough, so not too shabs there. Quentin Young spot. Hitting a 101 today. Refractors of Gillen, Livingston, Lorenzo, and Moss. You got it, you're welcome. Sky blue paper of Ben Jacobs, 93 of 499. And refractor ink. Hey, there's some gray. 376 of 499 for your Tate and Gray spot. Take that. On the board, Mr. Gray. Dix, Phillips, Mura, and Conrad refractors. Purple, man, like the purples are jacked, bro. In this case, 25 of 250. It should be, it pretty much is 25% of the card. 25 of 250, Miguel Sime Jr. That whole sheet that went into this case must have been just miscut. Refractors of Reggio, Bowker, DeVries, and Monroe. And a base auto, Mr. Huggus Griffin on the base ink. Refractors, Culpepper, Fleming, Rojas, and Root. Yeah, it looked good. It looked good. I didn't see anything major wrong with it out of my initial look through. At least not like on those purple refractors. Those are pretty easy to tell. But you're not going to grade those. Blue refractor. Definitely showing up to hug us. 82 of 150 for Griffin. Mr. Hughes. Gabe Davis, Sky Blue, 450 of 499. Just hugs everywhere. Refractors of Fisher, Petrie, George, and Zirwa. And base ink here, Mr. Yeaman having a great break now. Base autograph plus that red lava to 5 for Colin. Refractors of Griffin, Kelly, Weatherholt, and Crossland. I would definitely take that all day long. We need some numbered ink, though, in this last pack. Max Williams on the green refractor, 85, right? Yeah, 85 of 99. Refractors of Lewis, Bellew, Cienco, and Reed. Mr. McGonigal in action. Oh, we are going to get some numbered ink. Thank you. We're going to end on a purple auto. Please don't be cut like the purple chrome cards. Okay, it's cut right. Purple ink, Jake Cook for a second time. 241 of 250 for the Cook spot to go with that base auto. Refractors of Dickerson, Sailors, Brett, and Owens to round out box number 4. 2 more to go here in case number 2. Don't forget, if you do want to grade stuff, I put the link in the chat on our YouTube video. It is the pinned message up at the top. It'll take you to our Google Docs sheet, and we'll go ahead and send that off to PSA or BGS for you, whichever you so choose. Of course, after we inspect it, make sure that it has a chance out of 10. JoJo, 169 of 199. Another parallel for the Parker spot. Some more Reptilion. Refractors of Nelson, Witherspoon, Essenberg, and Seth Hernandez. That's the first Hernandez refractor, too, I think, in 2 cases. I'm pretty sure. I may be wrong. Jamie Arnold in action. And a blue Eduardo Quintero. That is going to be numbered 86 of 150 on that paper parallel. Ethan Hedges with his first autograph. On the board, Mr. Hedges. Welcome to the club. Refractors of Fouch, Doyle, Cuso, and Williams. Nothing in this pack, just all base cards. That's rough. Man. Oof. Refractors of Sirota, Curley, McGonigal, and Lombard. Imagine if there's just a base autograph in one whole pack of Super Jumbo. No parallels, nothing. We're going to get a non-numbered parallel. Walker Jenkins on the Sparkle. Oof. This better be a nice numbered auto. Or this is like the worst Super Jumbo pack ever. I don't think I've seen this. Oh, man. Base autograph. Cooper Fleming. There's your Fleming spot on the board. But wow. How much is a pack of this? Like $200, $300? Something ridiculous. I don't know what the secondary market is. Refractors of Duno, Middleton, Morey, and Quick. Wow. To just pull a base autograph out of just one of these. Oof. Thank God that was in a break and not somebody's personal box. Lorenzo on the X-Fractor, and we have another etched in glass And it's another Kate Anderson. I mean, sometimes when it rains, it pours, man. Well, if you send them both in, you got a good shot at getting them 110. 2 etched in glass Kate Andersons. 1 per case. At this rate, you're going to have 5 by the end of the break. Refractors of Kahn, Yost, Davis, and Hammond. Kate Anderson had, like, and when you asked, he didn't have anything, and now all of a sudden he's like completely gone ballistic. Here we go, blue, true blue. Let's check our number. Well, it's not going to be a My First Bowman auto, but it's a nice one. Peter Cuso, 144 of 150, true blue. That's what we're looking for, those true colors. I think that's his second autograph as well. Refractors of Salas, Evans, Anson, Pena, and Millar. Yeah, and I'm really good at finding Kyson Witherspoon. Both of his short prints show up in the same case twice for me. I hit his etched in glass and his spotlight. We haven't seen a spotlight yet, but the etched in glass, those are flowing. Those be a flowing. Refractor Draft Night of Tate Southacene. 26 of 250 for the Southacene spots. And Sammy Stafora on the Sky Blue, 490 of 499. You didn't just speak it, you yelled it into existence. Like, they listened. And in a big way. Refractors of Mayfield, Melendez, Moore, and Lodi's. Either that or I have way more power than I thought with the card gods. Lombard on the inaction. And Brandon Compton for the first time getting a base auto. So another new name getting on the board there. Very nice. Refractors of Morales, Quinn, Yannick, and Thompson. I think it's too early for lunch. I'm going to have to just rip a third case. Purple Yaswar Gonzalez. That one's not as bad. Actually, it is. That purple's just as bad. 153 out of 250 on that miscut Gonzalez. Refractors of Bazzano, Watson, Arias, and Bodine. Blue Wave this time on the ink. That's a sweet one. Liam Doyle. 110 of 150. Your first hit is a sweet one. There you go. On that 110 out of 150 Doyle Blue Wave. All right. Refractors of Caldwell, Ebel, Guzman, and Arnold. Which leaves me with one last box here from case number 2. Here we go. Is there any fire in this last box? Yeah, I think he was the, 5th overall pick? Yeah, he's definitely one of the top guys. Ben Jacobs on the X-Fractor, and a steel refractor of Max Clark. 96 out of 100. refractors of White, Gurevich, Lombard, and Schubart. And refractor ink, Gage Wood. That's his second one. 343 of 499. The first one was base, so I think he doubled up in this case. Gonzalez, Sime, Walcott, and Peters on the refractors. In action, mini diamond of Ike Irish for you there, Mr. Morris. 145 of 150. And there he is again on the Axis insert. Refractors of Waldschmidt, Kepley, Montgomery, and Hedges. And some more wood, 26 of 499, sky blue paper. And base auto of J.T. Quinn. That might be his first on the base auto. Refractors of Benj, Curley, Jones, and Jimenez. Compton on the Aqua Reptilian, and that is numbered 38 of 125. Piacenton Refractor, Ike Irish, Maldonado, and Dax Kilby. Bremner in action. Could use an autograph of Tyler. Seth Hernandez. Base ink, Cameron Maldonado. Base auto there for the Maldonado spots. Refractors of Bonnemer, Gray, Quintero, and Cohen. Two more packs for me. Purple of Antonio Jimenez, 180 of 250. I literally don't want to see that color anymore with all the miscut. Refractors of Sloan, Yeaman, LaGrange, and Carlson. Base autograph, Tanner Franklin, number 2 of this case. A little base auto there for Hartshorn, Hall, Gray, and Mitchell refractors. And that leaves me one more pack. One more pack. And another red. Wow. Our third red lava to 5. So you want red lavas, man. It looks like the Super Jumbos is the place to find them. 1 of 5. Ethan Conrad. There you go. That's a biggie. Base ink and red lava for Mr. Conrad. There is your big Conrad spot. Or big hit for your spot. And our third red lava of the break. And a gold paper of Nolan Sailors. 45 of 50. was a nice little pack there compared to that one that had nothing in it but a base auto. This one had gold and red. 2 reds to 5 in this case, though. Refractors of Made, Lampkin, Ricardo, and Sneed. And our last autograph is going to be another base auto. It's J.B. Middleton. I do believe that's his first of the break. For the Middleton spot, refractors of Clark, Morris, Tait, and Cunningham. Does it for case number 2. Oh, I can roll this thing over into here. I wonder if I want to just keep going because I'm not really hungry yet. I know I told Seti like come after case 2, but yeah, I know. I'm just going to do another case. Never mind. I can't go to lunch if I'm not hungry, right? I'll do a third case. I don't feel like stopping yet. Let's get it. I haven't ripped cards in so long. Can you change out this trash for me, Shoe Dog? It's overflowing, please. Guy was like, I'm not ready for lunch yet, so.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I'm not hungry. So I was like, if I go to lunch.
So you can do.
I'm just gonna keep going until I'm. Maybe I'll just leave you with the last case. I'm not really hungry right now.
I mean,
give me 1 sec, guys.
Doesn't matter what time. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll wait to take my lunch. I'm not hungry yet. UT full. Let's keep it going. Yeah, I'll do cases 1 through 3, and then Seth will do the final 2 in the recap. That'll work out. I was like, I'm not hungry yet, man. It's hard to take a lunch break when you don't, when you're not hungry, right? Andrew Salas, 16 of 50 on that gold Axis refractor. There you go, Salas spot on the board. Co on the light blue, sky blue, 54 of 499. Yeah, exactly. The little light that's next to me, it's like, woo! It's got a little warm in here. Refractors of Moore, Lodi Sorota, and Dean Curley. All right, come on, Gavin Turley. Where are you at? We need some Gavin Turley action. There's Kyson Witherspoon on that in-action insert. Hey, I'm glad I stayed for one more case. Let's go. Let's go. Here it is. This could be our big, bad mama jamma of the break. Red Lava autograph. If I just waited long enough, I knew I would pull something. Red Lava to 5 on some ink going to Mr. Obermuller. Man, that's a good-looking card with the Phillies. Nice little secondary red color match there. Obermuller spot. Congrats on that one. 4 of 5. Beautiful card. Very, very nice. Hey, and he's a second-round pick, so that is nothing to scoff at. Red Lava to 5 auto coming out here in the very first pack. Refractors of Pena, Miller, and Vidoric. All right. I'm liking where case number 3's headed, starting. And Yazwar with another numbered card, 112 of 125 on that Aqua Reptilian. Refractors of Maldonado, Kilby, Waldschmidt, and Kepler. There's Irish on the in-action insert. Base ink there. Ethan Frey, number 2. I believe that's his second base autograph of the break. Refractors of Bradfield, Carmichael, Jenkins, and Frey. So double Frey in that pack. X-Fractor of Easton Carmichael, and Sparkle of Anthony Ayenson. Refractors Lombard, Schubart, Mayfield, and Melendez. And base ink, Malachi Witherspoon. I believe that's a second autograph for Malachi in the break. Refractors of Episcope, Southacene, Dickerson, and Cook. So he was in the wrong break then. He should have been in this break. Awesome normal purples in this case. Xavier Nayans, nice one too. 41 of 250 for the Nayans spot. Refractors of Montgomery, Hedges, White, and Gurvich. Actually, I'm sick of wearing a hat now too. It's got a little warm in this room, so it must be heating up outside. It's nice to see some sunlight and no rain today. Blue paper, there's some Dean Curley. 17 of 150 on that blue paper. Oh, and it looks like a true blue auto. Woof! The Doyle spot has hit 2 autos, and they've been really good ones. True blue and blue wave, 130 of 150 on this Liam Doyle. Very nice hit there. Doyle spot. Refractors of Escobar, Elwanger, Celestin, and Killen. Something stuck to that. Caleb Lace on the green Reptilian, 95 of 99. Refractors, White, Becker, Willits, and Lays. Oof, this case is doing really good on the autos. Gold wave to 50 The first one, I believe, for Landon Harmon, 33 of 50. So this first box had a gold, a red, and a blue to 150. That's a great box, man, for your color. Gold Wave, True Blue, and a Red Lava. I'm good with that. C-May, Walcott, Peters, and Morales refractors. There we go. That was a lot more fun for a case to start off with a gold, a blue, and a red auto in it. Hopefully the rest of the case is good too, or is that like it? And the rest of the case is like womp womp? All the good stuff was in the first box? Or did we get a straight up loaded case number 3? Yeah, that's the first box that was like really, really good on the color autos. Another purple, that's Aiden Miller, 227 of 250. Sky blue paper for Caleb Wing, 70 of 499. Also on the receiving end of one of those red lavas, I believe it was the wing spot. Refractors of Willits, Lays, Wood, and Richardson. They didn't do that on accident. There's no way. It's weird that the cards are half of them are going one direction. Oh well, just give us some more good cards. I don't care. First one there, Ryan Weideman. One of the two Padres hitters getting an autograph. We got refractors of Cunningham, Hartshorn, Hall, and C.J. Gray. X-Fractor Jordan Yost and Marcus Phillips on a blue refractor. That is numbered 2 out of 150. Refractor Gamble, LaCourse, Smith, and Franklin. The cards are just like going everywhere. Everywhere. Look at this. That's another gold auto. Cards are going every which way but loose. But if they're going to give us gold autos, just keep doing it, I guess. Yeah, that is a achromatic gold to 50 auto of Kevin McGonigal. Wow. That's nasty. 18 of 50 on the McGonigal gold auto. Such a cool card. Yeah, I love that they put these in here. That is a beaut. So we've hit JJ on this, Kevin McGonigal, so it's only really good prospects. Another thing to look out for on that insert set. That's nice. Refractors of Walton, Clark, Morris, and Tait. Actually, this just might be one of the really good cases. We're kind of due for it. We've already hit a red, 2 golds, true blue. Solid couple of boxes here in this case. And another printing plate 101. 5 of 75 on the yellow reptilian for Kyle Lodice. And we got another 101 printing plate. It's going to be our second one. See a foot. Man, that's a sweet one too. Cienco. Some Dodger blue there too on the cyan printing plate. Nice color match, kind of. Chien Cienco on the 1/1 printing plate. That's pretty rad, man. 2 printing plates. I'll take them. I am not a hater of printing plates. Refractors of Malachi, Thomas, Compton, and Richie. And Blue Wave. Good color so far in this case. Mr. Miura strikes again. That is, I think, his second auto. 89 of 150 on the Blue Wave ink. We got Vidoric, Jordan, Weideman, and Valdez refractors. Color real good in this case so far. Blues and golds in both. So give me another red then. We got a gold and a blue, just like in the first box. Can I get a red as well to 5? Gavin Killen, number 82 out of 150 on the Axis Mini Diamond. That's what we haven't seen either, is a crystallized short print. Haven't seen one of those yet. Refractors of Boker, DeVries, Monroe, and Gillen. I heard that. Some gold paper. Shotaro Mori having a great break as well. 33 of 50 on the gold paper to go along with that final draft short print. I think he's on that achromatic insert autograph set too. Oh, base autograph. But it's a good one. Kyson Witherspoon. Nice base auto to get. Refractors of Killen, Episcope, South Scene, and Dickerson. And more gold. And it's another co-hit. Dude, what a great break for not having autographs. 9 of 50 Chin Sien Ko on a true gold refractor. I mean, he's had a very good break just in this box, man. A 1 of 1 and a gold. I don't know how much more you can expect, because I don't think he has autographs. Refractors of LaGrange, Carlson, Piacenton, and Ike Irish. Sky blue paper for JT Quinn, 137 of 499. And base autograph is Dean Livingston. It's another one for Mr. Livingston. Base autograph this time around. Refractors of Wing, Parker, West, and Taylor. Yeah, literally one box, your whole spot was taken care of. It's crazy when that happens too, you know, like of opening products and being in breaks myself. When you can just see one box take care of an entire, you know, player break for somebody. Like, oh good, he got a red to 5 and an orange auto to 25. His whole break, one box. Here we go into box number 3 of case number 3. Green of Ethan Conrad. Boy, keep adding to that Conrad spot. 63 of 99. Having himself a good break as well. Olivetto, Lugo, Fiend, and Bar refractors. And I think we have our first Sparkle auto, or Speckle auto. 71. That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, there we go. This auto going to be to 71. Into the fray. 15 of 71 to go with those 2 base autos. So the fray spot now doing pretty well. 1 off jersey number. Come on. So close. Refractors of Thompson, Duno, Middleton, and Morey. Josh Hammond X-Fractor. Liam Doyle, that seems to be his favorite color in this break, is blue. Another blue refractor, Liam Doyle. That one is 23 of 150. Unfortunately, it's got some damage right there. As you can see, it almost looks like the machine gouged it a little bit. Let me make sure how it looks on the back. But yeah, definitely a ding in the card. I don't think that'll wipe off. So just in case that is a ding in the card and it's damaged, let me give you a pack wrapper and a UPC code. Just give him half of it. You don't need to throw that whole super jumbo pack in there. But I think that's a ding on it. Like a dent in the card. Refractors of Young, Wiggins, Shores, and Caminiti. A ding on a Doyle. Doyle rules. Caden Bodine on the blue paper, 27 of 150. You know, nowadays, I don't know. Like, I've tried to return stuff to Topps, and they wanted a receipt for proof of purchase. And I'm like, I don't have one. It was a gift, so they denied me. Riley Quick on the Chrome. I think that's his first autograph. So I think if you're going to replace something, I think you need to have the proof of the break. So save your online receipts because they may require that. Peters, Morales, Quinn, and Yannick on refractors. But they've always been pretty good with most of the people that I've seen return stuff. A lot of them will wait and do a big bulk one instead of just doing like one card at a time. Especially on the more common stuff. On really rare stuff, a lot of people are like, I wouldn't even try to replace it. Like people that want to replace superfractors and stuff, I was like, nah. JoJo Parker on the refractor axis, 93 of 250. I don't know what you're talking about, Timmy. Refractors of Flores, Farmello, McConaughey, and Namala. Base ink, Aaron Walton, that's his first one. Walton spots on the board. Refractors of Jimenez, Gonzalez, Sime, and Walcott. Alfredo Duno on the Fuchsia Reptilian, 129 of 199. Refractors, Hugus, Cunningham, Hodge, and Rodriguez. How good a refractor auto. Quentin Young, 79 of 499. It's a clean one, too. Refractor ink there to go with that printing plate from earlier. We got refractors of Cohen, Bench, Curley, and Jones. Some purple. Jake Cook, 28 of 250. And sky blue Spencer Jones, 68 of 499. Refractors of Becker, Smith, Franklin, and Mitchell. Base autograph. Hey, there's a nice one. And his first one, Brady Ebel, my former third base coach's kid. Hopefully Brady can make it in the big show and do well because his dad was a great third baseman for us. Mitchell, Bonnemer, Gray, and Quintero on refractors. And now he's just winning World Series with the Dodgers as their base coach. Good for him. Weren't going to do that with the Halos. All right, here we go. Second half of case number 3. Oh, I never had my back pocket when I did that. All right, let's see some orange, some black, or give me a super fractor. Come on. It's been a while since I've hit a Bowman super fractor auto. Ty Harvey, 29 out of 100 on the steel refractor. I can hit printing plates quite regularly, it seems, but not so much on the super fractor. Yeaman, LaGrange, Carlson, and Piasantin refractors. And base ink. But a new name, Josh Owens, on the board. The Owens spot showing up for the first time on an autograph. Refractors of Weatherholt, Dickerson, Sailors, and Brett. Okay. Get disconnected and then reconnected. Okay. It's always fun. Yellow. That is the first time I've seen an actual yellow refractor. Everything's always been a reptilian. 19 of 75, Eduardo Quintero. Sky blue paper of Brian Curley, 378 of 499. So this pack was busy, man. Numbered chrome card, numbered paper card, and numbered autograph. Jordan Yost, 83 of 199 on the Aqua Lava. I believe that's his second autograph. I could be wrong. Millar, Griffin, Crossland, and Kelly refractors. Something wild though, man. Like one of those gold ink autos. Those things look cool. Or the ping pong ball auto. Michael Lombardi on the Aqua Reptilian. That's 97 of 125. Something different. Refractors of Gray, Reimer, Harmon, and Made. Or what was the other one that we pulled? The personalized autograph that was numbered to 10 of JoJo Parker. That thing was cool too. I wouldn't mind seeing another one of those. We're getting another base auto. It's Easton Carmichael. Another one for the Carmichael spot. Refractors of Williams, Souths, Anson, and Pena. Ryan Waldschmidt on the not Bowman logo fractor, 12 of 35. How do you do that, though? Print up a complete run of parallels and not do the parallel. Like, how does that happen? Refractors of Neville, Castillo, Kent, and Lavelle. It's so crazy to me. And there's another new name, Landon Vadoric on the base ink. Nice to see some new ink showing up. We got Arnold, Fouch, Doyle, and Kuso refractors. And some gold, Matthew Miura. That is numbered 3, I believe. Let me see. 3 out of 50 on that true gold refractor for the Miura spot. He's had a very, very good break. Grant Richardson for the first time. 303 of 499 on the sky blue paper. Refractors of Anderson, Youngerman, Obermueller, and Condon. Base ink, Tate & Gray number 2. So refractor and base auto for your gray spot now. We got Quick, Caldwell, Ebel, and Guzman refractors to inbox 4. Could be. It's definitely, it looks like some color down there. Rainiel Rodriguez on that purple 194 of 250. This might be the case that keeps on giving. I hope I didn't get trolled. We got refractors of Flores, Farmello, McConaughey, and Namala. I hope I didn't get trolled by that card. I did not. I did not get trolled. I thought I saw red again. This time on some paper. Our first red paper. Good luck. 4 of 5. Another Cubs pitcher with a red. Dominic Reed on the red. A red Reed. There we go, Reed spot. That's pretty sweet right there. We've hit every red format you can. No, we haven't hit a true red yet. We've hit red paper, red lava auto, and aqua lava ink. Nate Sneed. That's one of my halos there. I've actually got him in a 5-case break myself. 175 of 199 for the Sneed spot. Doyle, Kuso, Williams, and Solis refractors, and I do believe that's also his first autograph of the break. Cash Mayfield on the X-Fractor. Andrew Salas, steel refractor, 1 out of 100. So the first on print there. Refractors of Hugus, Cunningham, Hodge, and Rodriguez. Oh, card's going directions again. Base autograph, Miguel Sime Jr. I know he had a numbered card. I'm not sure if he has an autograph, but if he didn't, he does now. Ebel, Guzman, Arnold, and Fouch on refractors. Franklin Arias, 38 out of 75, yellow Reptilion. Refractors of Becker, Smith, Franklin, and Mitchell. And looks like base autograph again, and it's Quentin Young adding to his fantastic break. Some more Young action. Refractors of Middleton, Maury, Quick, and Caldwell. Aqua Wave, Kyson Witherspoon, 124 of 125. And some gold paper again, Sammy Stafura. 40 of 50 for the Stafura spot. Refractors of Wood, Richardson, Davalon, and White. Base ink, Kane Kepley on the base auto. I know he hit something earlier today. Quinn, Yannick Thompson, and Duno refractors. Briggs McKenzie on the Reptilian, 74 of 199. Refractors Livingston, Lorenzo Moss, and Briseño. And base auto of Josiah Hartshorn. So that's his first. Another new autograph find right there for the Hartshorn spots. We got refractors of Cook, Pena, Miller, and Miller. And here it is, last box of case number 3. And yes, I will be taking my leave after this box. And Seti is going to take you the rest of the way for cases 4, 5, and the recap. So that way I can be ready for Cosmic at 4. I saw he pulled the Trot Superfractor. I was like, I'm glad you pulled it, man, because if I had pulled it, I may have spent some money. I may have had to spend some money with whoever got that card in the break. I was like, thankfully, I didn't pull that one. That's like still one of my grail cards is to have a Mike Trout Superfractor. I got a lot of reds, but no supers. There's a nice one. Our first Eli Willits hit. 95 of 99 on the green grass refractor. Hopefully we find some ink on Mr. Willits Nothing so far, but maybe that means we're saving up for a really good one. Jesus. There's like gum on the back. So disappointing. Refractors of Curly, McGonigal, Lombardi, and Bazzana. Yeah, they follow each other. The two Millers, definitely they for sure follow each other in their sequencing. Low Dies, I believe that's his first autograph. So another new name showing up. Base ink there for the Low Dies spot. Jacob, Stafura, Fritton, and Sakura refractors. Gabe Davis, X-Fractor. Corbin Dickerson on the Fuchsia Reptilian, 101 of 199. Refractors of Melendez, Moore, Low Dies, and Sirota. Ooh, True Blue. That's a nice True Blue auto. Gavin Killen, 145 out of 150. Very nice hit there for the Gavin Killen spot. True Blue Buttes. That's what we like to see. Last box giving us a really good auto there. Refractors Slowinski, Pratt, Morrison, and Nori. No, I don't believe anything, Rich, for Mike Sirota. Except for just standard stuff. I don't believe any numbered cards or anything. At least through the first three cases. Josue Briseño, 95 of 99 on the Green Reptilian. And Sky Blue Paper of Josh Hammond, 162 of 499. Refractors Gurovich, Lombard, Schubert, and Mayfield. And base autograph, Marcus Phillips, another one for the Phillips spot. Refractors of Conrad, Harvey, Bremner, and Selena. Yeah, we still have not found ink for Bremner nor Willits. I do hope we find at least a couple. At least one. For the number 1 and number 2 pick. Maury on the Sparkle. Refractors of Kepley, Montgomery, Hedges, and White. Billy Carlson in action. And another base auto. Peter Cuso with another one. Zach Root, J.D. Dix, Phillips, and Miura on those refractors. And last pack for me in this break. And for case number 3, hopefully 4 and 5. But this was a pretty good case. The color on this case was really good. But we would love to see a super, a black, some orange in the final couple of cases. We're going to get another final draft, though. Short print. And it's another Maury. Wow. So we've doubled up on short prints twice now. Maury and Kate Anderson both doubling up on their various short prints. There you go, Maury Spot. Congrats on another final draft. And yeah, it looks like we're averaging about 3 short prints per Super Jumbo case. Irish Maldonado, Kilby, and Waldschmidt refractors. And last stack over here. Green paper of Gustavo Melendez, 12 of 99. And refractor ink, so at least it's going to be a numbered auto, and it's another Jordan Yost. 438 of 499. I believe that's 3 numbered autos for the Yost spots so far. We got Owens, Culpepper, Fleming, and Rojas refractors to end that one. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I'll be back at about 4 o'clock for some Cosmic. You're going to be hanging out with City for the last 2 cases, and hopefully he can bring you some good love action.
All right, let's jump into case number 4. Hopefully, we can pull something nasty here for y'all. Oh, there we go. Back right there. Let's get this out of the way. I think we are good. Here we go. Your box. All right, here we go. Yellow Reptilian going to be Dominic Fritton on the Reptilian. 65 out of 75 there for Fritton. Refractor is going to be Colin Yaman, Carlos LaGrange, Billy Carlson, and Tim Piaston. In action, going to be Brady Ebel, Kevin McGonigal, Yolfran Castillo, Caden Kent. 69 out of 71 for Landon Hodge on the Speckle Auto. Nice hit for the Hodge spot. The Hodge spot. Sounds like a restaurant. You ever go to the Hodge spot? No, have you ever gone there? Neither. Green Reptilian going to be Jake Monroe, 93 out of 99 for Jake Monroe. Nice hit on the Green Reptilian. Refractor is going to be Tatum Gray, Jacob Reamer, Landon Harmon, and Jesus Made on your refractors. going to be Gavin Feen, recently traded Gavin Feen. Base auto, going to be a good one here. Jamie Arnold on the base auto. Nice hit for the Arnold spot. Steele Hall, CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell, and Caleb Bonham clapping for Monroe. Very nice, Mike. Reptilian, Andrew Salas, 65 out of 199 for Andrew Salas. Brother of Ethan Salas. Refractor is going to be Mason Neville, Yolfran Castillo, Caden Kent, and Johnny Level. In action, going to be J.J. Weatherholtz on the in action. Brady Ebel and Caleb Bonham, 24 out of 99 on the green paper for Caleb Bonham. Refractor auto, 51 out of 499 for J.T. Quinn. Nice hit for the J.T. Quinn spot. Followed by Mason Morris, Eduardo Tate, Kason Cunningham, and Josiah Hartshorn on your refractors. X-Fractor going to be Johnny Farmello. 118 out of 150 for Riley Quick on the blue. First Bowman. Sky blue paper going to be Cameron Nelson. 486 out of 499 for Cameron Nelson on the sky blue paper. Justin Lampkin on the refractor. Ricardo Nate Sneed and Ryan Sloan. Prize prospects of Dax Kilby, Joshua Flores. Aiden West on your base auto there for the Aiden West spot. Refractor is going to be Murph Gray, Quintero, Trevor Cohn, and Carson Benj on your refractors. In action of J.J. Weatherholtz, 62 out of 150 for J.J. Weatherholtz. Refractor is going to be Cade Anderson. Sean Youngerman, Cade Obermuller, and Charlie Condon on your refractors. Fix this really quick. George Lombard Jr. Antonio Jimenez on the base auto there. First Bowman, base auto of Antonio Jimenez. Weidman, Valdez, Walton, and Max Clark to finish off box number 1 of case number 4. Fudge, I just popped in, so I'm not 100% sure who and who hasn't popped in. Huh? It's always a good one.
Surf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. turf. My turf. Alrighty. Purple going to be Jake Cook, 189 out of 250 for Jake Cook on the purple first. Refractor is going to be Michael Olivedo, Joshua Lugo, Gavin Feen, and Matt Barr on your refractors. Kevin McGonigal, Connor Essenberg. There's a Seth Hernandez first. Going to be Chase Shores on the auto. Nice hit for the Chase Shores spot. Cody Miller on your refractor. And Dakota Jordan. Rainiel Rodriguez on your X-Fractor. Connor Griffin, 131 out of 150 for Connor Griffin. Nice hit on the blue Connor Griffin there. Refractors of Quinton Young, Jackson Wiggins, Chase Shores, and Cam Caminetti. Green paper, 97 out of 99 for Hagen Smith on your green paper. Very nice. Xavier Nayans, gold mini diamond, going to be 8 out of 50. Very nice hit for the Xavier Nayans spot on the draft night auto there. Tate Southseen, Jake Cook, and Luis Pena. Green grass going to be Franklin Arias, 63 out of 99 for Franklin Arias. Thomas White, 102 out of 499 on the sky blue paper. Refractors. Nick Becker, Hagen Smith, Tanner Franklin, and Blake Mitchell on your refractors. It's going to be a refractor auto, 337 out of 499 for Jamie Arnold. I agree, Rich. Nice hit for Jamie Arnold there on the refractor first. Good refractor here of Joe Parker. Not too shabby there. $82 out of 99 for Corbin Dickerson on the green grass first. It's going to be Joshua Flores, Johnny Farmello, Mason McConaughey, and Aaron Arjun Malla on the refractors. In action, going to be Tyler Bremner. Billy Carlson base first, Tyler Bremner. Base auto going to be Connor Essenberg on the base auto. James Ellwanger, Fallon Celestine, Gavin Keelan, and Sean Episcop. Tate South Scene. JJ Weatherholt, 81 out of 199 on the Reptilian for JJ. Refractor is going to be Griffin Huggis, Bryce Cunningham, Landon Hodge, and Rainiel Rodriguez. Prize prospects of Brady Ebel. Base auto going to be Jake Cook on the base auto. Easton Carmichael, Walker Jenkins, Ethan Frey, and Aaron Escobar on your refractors. Empty box. JJ Weatherholt on the Speckle. That's it for JJ there. Refractor is going to be Michael Olivedo, Joshua Lugo, Gavin Feen, and Matt Barr on your refractors. I'm sitting on my wallet and it was uncomfortable. Purple auto, 111 out of 250 for Josh Owens on the first Bowman purple auto. Nice hit for the Josh Owens spot. Cody Miller, Aiden Miller, Landon Vidor, and Dakota Jordan on your refractors. On your X-Fractor, that is Mitch Voigt on the X-Fractor. On your, very nice, Gage Wood on the College Uni there. Look at that. Nice hit for Gage Wood on the short print. That's sick. Tate South Scene, going to be 321 out of 499 for Tate. I think he is. Quinn Young on your refractor. Jackson Wiggins, Chase Shores, and Cam Caminetti. In action, going to be Eli Willits, Liam Doyle on the prized prospects. Base auto going to be Ty Harvey on the base auto. It's not a bad looking auto there. Tate Southseen, Corbin Dickerson, Jake Cook, and Luis Pena on your refractors. Nope. Back to work. Got a blue here. Going to be Joshua Kuroda Grar, 147 out of 150 there on the blue for Joshua. Refractor is going to be Nick Becker, Hagen Smith, Tanner Franklin, and Blake Mitchell on your refractors. What up? In action, going to be JoJo Parker, Eli Willits, JB Middleton, Slade Coldwell, Blue Wave, 133 out of 150 for Joseph Jarwa on the Blue Wave first Bowman auto. Nice hit there. JoJo Parker, Aiden West, Devin Taylor, and Enrique Bradfield Jr. Refractor is going to be Joshua Flores, Johnny Farmelo, Mason McConaughey, and Arjun Nimala. Antonio Jimenez, 193 out of 199 on the auto. James Elwanger, Gavin Killen, and Sean Episcop. It's going to be Sean Episcop, 145 out of 250 on the purple. We do have red paper, I believe. 5 out of 5 for Marcus Phillips on the red paper first Bowman. Nice hit for the Marcus Phillips spot. Like anything red. Refractor is going to be Griffin Huggis, Bryce Cunningham, Landon Hodge, and Rainiel Rodriguez. Kason Cunningham, Chitaro Mori prize prospects, Cade Crossland upside down. Base auto going to be Patrick Forbes on the base auto. Easton Carmichael, Walker Jenkins, Ethan Frey, and Aaron Escobar to finish off that box. Empty box. Thank you. It's going to be George Lombard Jr., 79 out of 125 for George Lombard. Refractor is going to be Jordan Yost, Gabe Davis, Josh Hammond, and Matthew Fisher on your refractors. Kevin McGonigal on your prize prospects. Griffin Huggis, 66 out of 99 on the green paper for Griffin Huggis. Cade Crossland upside down. Base auto going to be Cody Miller for the auto there. Mitch Voigt, Tommy Troy, Patrick Forbes, and Gavin Turley. X-Fractor going to be Yolfran Castillo. Purple going to be Tommy Troy, 199 out of 250 for Tommy Troy. Kyson Witherspoon on your refractor. Connor Essenberg, Seth Hernandez, and Pico Khan. Cade Anderson, Dax Kilby on the prize prospects. Eli Willits, Chrome first. Auto is going to be Kyson Witherspoon, 190 out of 199 for Kyson Witherspoon. Nice hit. Briggs McKenzie, Joshua Kuroda-Grar, AJ Russell, and James Tibbs on your refractors. Xavier Nance, green to 99, going to be Blake Mitchell, 72 out of 99 for Blake Mitchell. Andrew Salas on the Axis, and Jesus Made, sky blue paper, 100 out of 499 for Jesus Made. Refractor is going to be Dean Curley. Kevin McGonigal, Michael Lombardi, and Travis Bazana on your refractors. True Blue. Come on now. 129 out of 150 for Cade Obermuller on the True Blue first Bowman auto. Nice hit for the Obermuller spot. Johnny Slowinski, Cooper Pratt, Jacob Morrison, and Dante Nori on your refractors. True Blue of Connor Griffin, 10 out of 150 for Connor Griffin. Refractor going to be Aaron Watson, Franklin Arias, Caden Bodine, and Cameron Nelson on your refractors. In action of Andrew Salas, Billy Carlson, base auto going to be Landon Harmon, first Bowman base auto. That's it for the Landon Harmon spot. Ben Jacobs, Sammy Stafora, Dominic Fritton, and Travis Sikora. Reptilian going to be Anthony A. Anson, 159 out of 199 on the Reptilian. Gustavo Melendez on your refractor. Malcolm Moore, Kyle Lodi, and Mike Sirota on your refractors. Tate Southsea, George Lombard Jr. JoJo Parker Chrome first. Base auto going to Seth Hernandez. Nice hit for Seth Hernandez there. Ethan Conrad, Ty Harvey, Tyler Bremner, and Michael Salina on your refractors. Not since I've been ripping Jags. Empty box. X-Fractor going to be Mason McConaughey. Reptilian of Joshua Flores. Going to be 116 out of 199 for Joshua Flores. Refractor of Dax Kilby. Ryan Waldschmidt, Eli Willits, and Caleb Lays. Nice couple refractors there. Xavier Nance. Base auto going to be Steel Hall on the base auto there. Good name. AJ Russell, James Tibbs, Mitch Voigt, and Tommy Troy. Refractor to 250. 137 out of 250 for Seth Hernandez. Nice hit. Seth Hernandez heating up a little bit. Base auto, some numbered action. Refractor is going to be Billy Carlson, Tim Piassenton, Ike Irish, and Cameron Maldonado. In action of Cade Anderson. Refractor auto 408 out of 499 for AJ Russell on the refractor first auto. Dominic Fritton, Sikora, Briggs McKenzie, and Joshua Kuroda Grar on your refractors. South Scene. Briggs McKenzie on the speckle. Nice hit for Briggs there. Sky blue paper of Corbin Dickerson. 139 out of 499 for Corbin. Refractor is going to be Nate Sneed, Ryan Sloan, Colin Yamin, and Carlos LaGrange. Base auto for Dean Moss. Refractor, Jacob Morrison, Dante Nori, Ben Jacobson, Sammy Stafora. Matthew Fisher going to be 34 out of 35 for Matthew Fisher. Landon Harmon, Jesus Made, Justin Lampkin, and Yandel Ricardo on your refractors. Gold Wave Auto. Good luck. 49 out of 50 for Tate South Scene on the Gold Wave. First Bowman Auto. Nice hit there for Tate South Scene. 49 of 50. Congrats to the South Scene spot. Tyler Bremner, Michael Selena, Johnny Slowinski, and Cooper Pratt on your refractors. Green to 99 for Xavier Nayans. 91 out of 99 there on the green for Nayans. Nice hit. Refractor is going to be Gage Wood, Grant Richardson, Charles Davilon, and Tommy White on your refractors. Prize prospects going to be Luis Pena, Kyson Witherspoon, 136 out of 499 for Kyson Witherspoon. Base auto for Tate South Scene. Nice to follow up that Gold Wave with some extra ink. Patrick Forbes, Gavin Turley, Xavier Nayans, and Caleb Wing to finish off that box. All right, here we go. Last box of case number 4 here. Empty box. $30 out of 100 for Yohandy Morales. Nice hit for the Morales spots. Refractor is going to be Jack Gervich, George Lombard Jr., Nolan Shabart, and Cash Mayfield on your refractors. In action, going to be Zaire Hope. Base auto of Ethan Conrad on the base auto. JB Middleton, Shatara Mori, Riley Quick, and Slade Caldwell on your refractors. Cade Anderson. Green, going to be 49 out of 99 for Caleb Wing on the green. Nice hit. Refractor is going to be Dean Curley, Kevin McGonigal, Michael Lombardi, and Travis Bazana on your refractors. Base auto for Mason Morris. Refractor of Liam Doyle, Max Williams, Peter Cousseau, and Andrew Salas. It's going to be Tate Southseen on your purple. That is Gavin Keelan, 247 out of 250 for Gavin Keelan. Refractor going to be Kane Kepley, Braden Montgomery, Ethan Hedges, and Thomas White on your refractors. Prize prospects of Gavin Keelan, Sean Episcop, 449 out of 499 there. Base auto for Cameron Nelson. Refractor is going to be JT Quinn, Walker Yannick, JD Thompson, and Alfredo Duno. Ike Irish, 85 out of 125 for Ike Irish there. Billy Carlson on the Axis. Ike Irish on the refractor. Cameron Maldonado, Dax Kilby, and Ryan Waldschmidt on your refractors. Eli Willits, Charlie Condon. It's going to be Devin Taylor on the base auto. Miguel Cime Jr., Sebastian Walcott, Mason Peters, and Yohandi Morales on your refractors. X-Fractor going to be James Tibbs. Prize prospects of Eli Willits, 105 out of 150 for Eli Willits. Gavin Keelan on the Axis, and Caden Bodine going to be 454 out of 499 for Caden Bodine. Refractor is going to be Gustavo Melendez, Malcolm Moore, Kyle Loda, and Mike Sirota. $14 out of 75 for Caleb Wing on the yellow first Bowman. Nice hit for Caleb Wing. That is Zach Root on the base auto. Refractor is going to be Brady Ebel, Adonis Guzman, Jamie Arnold, and Christian Fouch to finish off case number 4, which brings us to our last and final case of the break. Case number 5. Here we go. Empty box. There we go. There we go. It's going to be Shitaro Mori on the green axis. 28 out of 99 for Mori. Nice hit. Joshua Gonzalez there. Refractor going to be Gage Wood, Grant Richardson, Charles Davilan, and Tommy White. Luis Pena, Eli Willits on the first chrome. Base auto going to be Pico Khan on the base auto. Luis Pena, Cody Miller, Aiden Miller, and Landon Vidor on your refractors. On your blue, that is Mason McConaughey, 108 out of 150 for Mason. Irish. Refractor is going to be Sean Gamble, Luke LaCourse, Eli Willits, and Caleb Lays on your refractors. Base auto going to be Max Williams, Sean Episcop, Tate Southseen, Corbin Dickerson, and Jake Cook on your refractors. Jamie Arnold, 103 out of 125 for Esmerlin Valdez. Christian Fauch, 85 out of 99 on the green paper. Refractor is going to be Joshua Flores, Johnny Farmello, Mason McConaughey, and Arjun Namala on your refractors. Billy Carlson, prized prospects. Base auto of Aaron Walton on the base auto there. Josiah Hartshorn, Steele Hall, CJ Gray, and Ryan Mitchell. So my apologies. X-Fractor going to be Matthew Fisher. 20 out of 35 for Carson Benj. Eli Willits on the Axis. Refractor going to be Griffin Huggis, Bryce Cunningham, Landon Hodge, and Rainiel Rodriguez on your refractors. Gavin Keelan on the chrome first. Miguel Cime Jr. going to be 113 out of 499 on the first refractor auto for Cime Jr. Nice hit. Max Clark, Mason Morris, Eduardo Tate, and Kason Cunningham on the refractors. Green to 99, going to be 38 out of 99 for Ethan Frey. Axis of Steele Hall, Mason Neville, Caden Kent, Jake Cook. Refractor is going to be Nick Becker, Hagen Smith, Tanner Franklin, and Blake Mitchell. In action, going to be Zaire Hope. George Lombard Jr. Sky Blue Paper of Adonis Guzman. 103 out of 499. Base auto, Brady Ebel. First Bowman base auto. Dakota Jordan. Ryan Weidman as Merlin Valdez, and Aaron Walton on your refractors. Empty box. Who is that outside? Mitch Voigt. We have a spotlight. Going to be Liam Doyle on the Bowman Spotlight. And if you are wondering, I am 3 for 3. Every spotlight I've hit has been Liam Doyle. Not a single one has been different. But congrats to the Liam Doyle spot. Very nice. That's just insane. 3 for 3 on Liam Doyle spotlights. All out of Super Jumbo. Cade Anderson on your refractor. Sean Youngerman, Cade Obermuller, and Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon. Sky blue paper of Mason McConaughey, 392 out of 499. Tate Gray. Base auto. Tate Gray. Nice. Josua Gonzalez, Miguel Cime Jr., Sebastian Walcott, and Mason Peters. $38 out of 100 for Blake Mitchell. JJ Weatherholt's on the Axis. Refractor is going to be Michael Olivedo, Joshua Lugo, Gavin Feen, and Matt Barr on your refractors. Gavin Feen, Kevin McGonigal. We have True Blue auto, hopefully. That'd be nice. That looks like True Blue auto. Give us somebody big here. It's a My First Bowman auto. First on print out of 150. Oh. That is nasty. Seth Hernandez. First on print to 150. My First Bowman auto inscription. Congratulations to the Seth Hernandez spot. That is a beauty.
First time we pulled My First Bowman.
Actually, second. I think Jerry pulled one yesterday.
Oh, he did?
Or yesterday or 2 days ago. Yeah. Here, you want to top load that? And just, I'll put it on the stand here. Mr. Nasty Time. Carson Benj, Brian Curley, Spencer Jones, and Antonio Jimenez there. Yeah, that's for the Seth Hernandez spot. Congrats on that. You won't be able to see it right away, but it'll be off to the side here. Slide this over, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like that. Yeah, I think you can see it now. X-Fractor going to be Elian Pena. Luis Pena on the Speckle. Billy Carlson on the Axis. Mason Neville on the Refractor. Nate Snead, Yolfran Castillo, and Caden Kent. In action, going to be Josh Hannon. Prize prospects of Gavin Keelan. Looks like we're upside down on the auto here, I believe. To 99. 2 out of 99 for Bryce Rayner. Nice hit for the Bryce Rayner spot. 2 out of 99 on the green Achromatic. I always forget the name. Very nice on the Achromatic auto for Bryce Rayner. You know, Handy Morales, JT Quinn, Walker Yannick, and JD Thompson. Green Reptilian, 22 out of 99 for Luis Pena on the Green Reptilian. Leo DeVries, and then Brady Ebel, 104 out of 499 there on the sky blue paper. Johnny Level, Tate Gray, Jacob Reamer, and Landon Harmon on your refractors. The multiplier on the My First Bowman autos with the inscription is kind of crazy. I was looking up, I forgot who it was yesterday, some random like My First Bowman base. His base First Bowman autos did like $15-20. His My First Bowman with the inscription on a base card was at like $450 with like 4 days left. Base, but he had the My First Bowman inscription on it. So like the multiplier on that's kind of crazy because if his base autos are doing $15-20, but his My First Bowman inscription base auto is at $450, it's kind of nuts. We got another true blue here, 23 out of 150 for Peter Cousseau on the true blue First Bowman auto. Nice hit for the Cousseau spot. Alfredo Duno, JB Middleton, Shotaro Mori, and Riley Quick. Purple going to be Malachi Witherspoon. 170 out of 250 for Malachi Witherspoon. Shotaro Mori, your refractor is going to be Quentin Young, Jackson Wiggins, Chase Shores, and Cam Caminetti on your refractors. In action of Andrew Salas, prize prospects of Dax Kilby. Base auto going to be Riley Quick on the base auto. Caleb Bonnemer, Murph Gray, Eduardo Quintero, and Trevor Cohen on your refractors to finish off that box. Thank you. Put this right now. Too high. Empty box. JoJo Parker going to be 126 out of 150 on the prize prospects. Nice hit for JoJo Parker there. Blue paper going to be Tanner Franklin. 28 out of 150 for Tanner Franklin. Refractor going to be Cody Boker. Leo DeVries, Jake Monroe, and Theo Gillen on your refractors. Green to 99, Jake Cook. 36 out of 99 for Jake Cook. Nice hit. Caleb Wing, JoJo Parker, Aiden West, and Devin Taylor on the refractors. Tate Southsea. Purple going to be Dean Moss, 26 out of 250 for Dean Moss. Matthew Fisher on the refractor, Ethan Petrie, Nate George, and Joseph Jarla on the refractors. JoJo Parker prize prospects. Sky blue paper of Jamie Arnold, 262 out of 499. Base auto going to be Charles Davilon on the base auto. Kuroda Grauer, AJ Russell, James Tibbs, and Mitch Voigt. X-Fractor going to be Cameron Millar. Refractor is going to be Dean Livingston, Theron Lorenzo, Dean Moss, and Josue Briseño. Huh? Yeah, a little bit. Could also just take my sweater off, but yeah. It's like a sauna up here. Base auto of Joseph Jarwa on the base auto. Enrique Bradfield Jr., Easton Carmichael, Walker Jenkins, and Ethan Frey on your refractors. Anything for Fisher on the Phillies? Brian, off the top of my head, I'm not 100% sure. But we are almost done. We got 3 more boxes after this one here, so the recap will be following up shortly. Purple going to be Josue Briseño, 159 out of 250. Caden Bodine on the Axis, and Arjun Namala, sky blue paper, 185 out of 499. Refractor is going to be Malachi Witherspoon, Jared Thomas, Brandon Compton, and J.R. Ritchie on your refractors. Theo Gillen in action. Jamie Arnold. Base auto of Nolan Shabart on the base auto. Aaron Escobar, James Elwanger, Felton Celestine, and Gavin Keelan on your refractors. Sebastian Walcott on your speckle. Jesus Made. Refractor is going to be Max Bellew, Ching Sing Ko, Dominic Reed, and Rock Riggio on your refractors. Gavin Fink, Mitch Voigt. Base auto for Tim Piacenton on the base auto. Tommy Troy on the refractor. Patrick Forbes, Gavin Turley, and Xavier Nayans. See that? Mm-hmm. Huh?
Is he from here? Or is he?
I think he might be actually like a local kid. Yeah, Pomona. Their other pitcher, Jared Jones, is from like the La Habra area.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Huh? Yeah, they said no. We don't want to scout in our own backyard. Reptilian going to be Mason Neville, 171 out of 199. Axis of Xavier Nance. Jamie Arnold, first chrome base. Gustavo Melendez. Malcolm Moore, Tyson Lewis, and Kyle Lodi on your refractors. It's going to be Dax Kilby in action. Dax Kilby prize prospects. Luis Pena blue paper. 79 out of 150 for Pena. Auto is going to be Max Bellew. 39 out of 199 for Max Bellew. Gavin Keelan. Sean Episcop, Tate Southseen, and Corbin Dickerson on your refractors. Green Grass, 23 out of 99, going to be Andrew Salas. Green Grass. Refractor is going to be Mike Sirota, Dean Curley, Kevin McGonigal, and Michael Lombardi on your refractors. Base auto for Matthew Fisher on the base auto. Somebody just asked about him too. Jake Cook, Luis Pena, Cody Miller, and Aiden Miller on your refractors. Mitch Voigt. Blue, going to be Cade Anderson. 92 out of 150 for Cade Anderson. Nice hit there. We want some ink on that, but we'll take it. Shitaro Mori. Quentin Young, 482 out of 499 on the sky blue paper for Quentin Young. Refractor is going to be Travis Bazana, Aaron Watson, Franklin Arias, and Caden Bodine on your refractors. Charlie Condon. Going to be Gavin Feen, 143 out of 250 on the purple first Bowman auto for Gavin Feen. Nice hit. Landon Vidor, Dakota Jordan, Ryan Weidman, and Esmerlin Valdez on your refractors. X-Fractor going to be Ethan Petrie. Michael Olivedo on the green grass refractor. 83 out of 99. Refractor is going to be Cameron Nelson, Kyson Witherspoon, Connor Essenberg, and Seth Hernandez on your refractors. In action for Seth Hernandez. Jordan Yost, backwards for no reason. Ike Irish on the base auto. Refractor is going to be Aaron Walton, Max Clark, Mason Morris, and Eduardo Tate. It's going to be Sebastian Walcott. 35 out of 125 for Sebastian Walcott. Refractors, Pico Khan, Jordan Yost, Gabe Davis, and Josh Hammond. Eli Willits. Michael Lombardi, my voice cracked. 394 out of 499 for Michael Lombardi on the refractor first auto. Kason Cunningham, Josiah Hortzon, Travis Sequoia, and Briggs McKenzie to finish off that box. Empty box. Blue to 150. Going to be 102 out of 150 for Cash Mayfield. You has some like gold stuff on him, so he was stuck. Is that like gold? I don't even know what that was. It's probably from those gold autos they put in here now, but see that? Gold stuff on them. Ike Irish, Liam Doyle going to be 265 out of 499 there for Liam Doyle. Refractors going to be Quentin Young, Jackson Wiggins, Chase Shores, and Cam Caminetti. Malachi Witherspoon on the base auto. Josh Owens, Kalen Culpepper, Cooper Fleming, and Jefferson Rojas on your refractors. Green to 99, going to be Walker Jenkins, 15 out of 99. Joshua Gonzalez on the Axis. Refractor is going to be Michael Olivedo, Joshua Lugo, Gavin Feen, and Matt Barr on your refractors. In action of Steel Hall, Luis Pena on the prized prospects. Base auto going to be Ethan Petrie on the base auto. Zach Root, J.D. Dix, Marcus Phillips, and Matthew Mura on your refractors. $20 out of $50 for Sean Youngerman on the first Bowman Gold. Nice hit for the Sean Youngerman spot. Especially because I think he doesn't sign. One of the Phillies pitchers I don't think has autos. I think it's him. Going to be Cade Anderson on the refractor. Sean Youngerman, Cade Obermuller, and Charlie Condon. Yeah, TGIF, Timmy. Madman. Thanks, bud. Jake Cook, base auto. Ethan Conrad, Ty Harvey, Tyler Bremner, and Michael Salina on the refractors. Refractors. Did you see the Seth Hernandez?
No. Good, because I didn't hit anything for him in 3 cases.
Sure.
Oh, we pulled that one too? Dude, so we've hit Ike Irish yesterday and Seth Hernandez today.
The multiplier on the My First Bowman's, though, is crazy. There was a guy's...
Well, it's basically a 1-on-1.
I know, because yesterday I looked it up. There was a base auto of some guy from last year's Bowman doing $15 a pop. I saw his My First Bowman. It's a base, not even a blue. A base My First Bowman inscription. It was like at $450 with like 5 days left.
It's literally a 1-on-1.
I was like, that's crazy. Baseball, all the spots run at $1 on like a 6-day auction on eBay, so it's sporadic what the pay is on it or what people pay for the spots. Don't have an exact number. Nate George on the X Factory. That is Shitaro Mori, 7 out of 10 on the prize prospects. Nice hit for the Mori spot.
Just show up and poof.
7 of 10 for Shitaro Mori. Eli Willits on the Axis.
Good job.
Mason Neville on the refractor. Caden Kent and Johnny Level. Tom Mori, prize prospects. Joshua Lugo, bookend, 50 out of 50 on the gold paper. $11 out of 71 for Griffin Huggis on the first Bowman speckle auto there for Griffin Huggis. Johnny Slowinski, Cooper Pratt, Jacob Morrison, and Dante Nori on your refractors. Seth Hernandez. 32 out of 100 for Charlie Condon. Nice hit for the Condon spot. Refractor is going to be Colin Yaman, Carlos LaGrange, Billy Carlson, and Tim Piaston on the refractors. It's going to be JJ Weatherholt on the prize prospects. Base auto of Chase Shores on the first Bowman base auto. Mitch Voigt on the refractor. Tommy Troy, Patrick Forbes, and Gavin Turley to finish off that box. We are down to our last box of this 5-case break. If you have not hit, hopefully this box has something for you. Empty box. Very nice on the Billy Carlson. Etched in glass, right? I always forget. Stained glass, etched in glass. There's so many cards with the glass now in the background. But very nice hit for the Billy Carlson spot. Good looking card there for Billy Carlson. Christian Fauch going to be 206 out of 499 on the Christian Fauch sky blue paper. It's going to be Ike Irish on the refractor, Cameron Maldonado, Dax Kilby, and Ryan Waldschmidt. In action for Charlie Condon, prize prospects of George Lombard Jr. Base auto for Jacob Morrison. Refractor is going to be Xavier Nance, Caleb Wing, JoJo Parker, and Aiden West. X-Fractor of Connor Griffin. Speckle going to be Ethan Hedges. Nice hit for the Hedges spot. Billy Carlson on the axis. It's going to be Kane Kepley. Braden Montgomery, Ethan Hedges, and Thomas White on your refractors. Blue Wave, 89 out of 150 for Liam Doyle. On the Blue Wave auto there. Nice hit for the Liam Doyle spot. Devin Taylor, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Easton Carmichael, and Walker Jenkins on your refractors. It's going to be Jamie Arnold, Green Reptilian. Going to be Jake Cook, 37 out of 99 for Jake Cook. Refractor is going to be Jack Gervich, George Lombard Jr., Nolan Shabart, and Cash Mayfield. Billy Carlson. Base auto for Nate Sneed on the base auto. Ethan Frey, Aaron Escobar, James Elwanger, and Felnin Celestine. It's going to be Aiden West, 74 out of 125 for Aiden West on the Reptilian. Refractor is going to be Tayton Gray, Jacob Reamer, Landon Harmon, and Jesus Made. In action of Gavin Keelan. Prize prospects of Connor Griffin. Base auto going to be Connor Essenberg on the base auto. Refractors of Ben Joyce, Sammy Stafora, Dominic Fritton, and Travis Sikora. Purple going to be Theron Lorenzo, 112 out of 250 on the purple refractor. Refractor is going to be Justin Lampkin, Yandel Ricardo, Nate Snead, and Ryan Sloan. We are down to our last pack of this break. Jackson Wiggins, 472 out of 499 for Jackson Wiggins on the sky blue paper. $159 out of 499 for Seth Hernandez on the refractor auto. Nice hit. Finishing up strong for Seth Hernandez. That is going to do it for our break. Give us a second here while we get this recap together for y'all, and I will be right back. Alrighty, let's get into this recap. Starting off with our lowest numbered autos. We hit a red to 5 of Cade Obermuller. I don't know who that is calling me. That's it for Cade there. Out of 50 here. Ike Irish and Caden Bodine. Kevin McGonigal, Cade Anderson, Xavier Nance, Tate Southseen, and Landon Harmon. Out of 71 here, Griffin Huggis, Landon Hodge, and Ethan Frey. Out of 99, Cam Caminetti, JJ Weatherholt, Bryce Rayner, Jake Cook, and Peter Cousseau. Out of 150 here, Seth Hernandez on the My First Bowman Auto inscription. Nice hit for the Seth Hernandez spot. Aiden West, Peter Cousseau, Liam Doyle, Gavin Keelan. Peter Cousseau again, Cade Obermuller, Joseph Jara, Matthew Mira, Liam Doyle, Kane Kepley, and Liam Doyle. Out of 199, Max Ballou, Kyson Witherspoon, Antonio Jimenez, Nate Snead, Jordan Yost, Sean Gamble, and Cade Obermuller. Out of 250, Gavin Fiend, Josh Owens, Jake Cook, and Cameron Nelson. Out of 499 here, Seth Hernandez, Michael Lombardi, Miguel Cime Jr., AJ Russell, Jamie Arnold, JT Quinn, Jordan Yost, Quinn Young, Gage Wood, Tanner Franklin, Tayton Gray, Mason Neville, Marcus Phillips, Easton Carmichael, Jordan Yost, and Nolan Sailors. For your base autos. Kane Kepley, Dean Livingston, Kyson Witherspoon, Ryan Weidman, Ethan Frey, Malachi Witherspoon, Cameron Maldonado, Tanner Franklin, J.B. Middleton, Brandon Compton, Cooper Fleming, Colin Yaman, Ethan Hedges, Tim Piaston, Griffin Huggis, Gage Wood, Charles Davilon, A.J. Russell, Jake Monroe, Gavin Keelan, Xavier Nayans, Cameron Millar, Cade Anderson, and Caden Bodine. Devin Taylor, Cameron Nelson, Chase Shores, Ethan Conrad, Zach Root, Jake Cook, Kyson Cunningham, Ethan Frey, Connor Essenberg, JoJo Parker, Dax Kilby, Mason Morris, Dean Livingston, Nolan Sailor, Sean Gamble, Jack Gervich, Ethan Petrie, Malachi Witherspoon, Matthew Mira, Josh Hammond, JT Quinn, Riley Quick, Aaron Walton, Brady Ebel, and Josh Owens. Easton Carmichael, Landon Verdeau, Tayton Gray, Nate Sneed, Jacob Morrison, Connor Essenberg, Chase Shores, Malachi Witherspoon, Ethan Petrie, Jake Cook, Matthew Fisher, Ike Iris, Joseph Jarwa, Nolan Shabart, Tim Piasson, Charles Davilon, Riley Quick, Tayton Gray, Brady Ebel, Aaron Walton, Max Williams, and Pico Khan. Zach Roots, Devin Taylor, Cameron Nelson, Mason Morris, Ethan Conrad, Tate Southstein, Dean Moss, Steele Hall, Seth Hernandez, Landon Harmon, Cody Miller, Patrick Forbes, Ty Harvey, Chase Shores, Connor Essenberg, Jake Cook, Antonio Jimenez, Aiden West, Jamie Arnold, Peter Cousseau, Marcus Phillips, Josiah Hartshorn, Kyle Lodi, Miguel Cime Jr., and Quentin Young. For your non-autoed hits, we got as low as 1 on our 1 of 1 for Ching Sing Ko and Quentin Young on our 1 of 1 printing plates there. Nice hits. Out of 5 here, we got Ethan Conrad, Colin Yaman, and Caleb Wing all out of 5. Out of 10, we have Shotaro Mori on the prize prospects. Out of 35, Carson Benj, Matthew Fisher, Ryan Waldschmidt, and Kyson Witherspoon. Out of 50, JoJo Parker, Andrew Salas, Matthew Mira, Sean Youngerman, Ching Sing Ko, Patrick Forbes, AJ Russell, and Pico Khan. Out of 75 here, Eduardo Quintero, Caleb Wing, Dominic Fritton, Franklin Arias, Kyle Lodi, and Joshua Gonzalez. Out of 99 here, Shotaro Mori, Joshua Lugo, Quinn Young, Max Williams, Ethan Conrad, Blake Mitchell, Xavier Nayans, Caleb Wing, Ethan Frey, Walker Jenkins, Johnny Level, Tommy White, Devin Taylor, Charles Davilon, Eli Willits, Corbin Dickerson, Franklin Arias, Andrew Salas, Michael Olivedo, Luis Pena, Jake Monroe, Sway Briseño, Caleb Lays, Max Baloo, Ching Sing Ko, Gustavo Melendez, Tyler Bremner, Xavier Nayans, and Jake Cook. Out of 100 here, Charlie Condon, Blake Mitchell, Yohandy Morales, Andrew Salas, Ty Harvey, Max Clark, and Adonis Guzman. Out of 125 here, Travis Sikora, Caden Bodine, Sebastian Walcott, Merlin Valdez, Ike Irish, George Lombard Jr., Kyson Witherspoon, Michael Lombardi, Joshua Gonzalez, Aiden West, and Brandon Compton. Out of 150 here, Gavin Keelan, Eli Willits, JoJo Parker, Mitch Voigt, Ike Irish, Gavin Fiend, JJ Weatherholt, Cash Mayfield, Cade Anderson, Mason McConaughey, Connor Griffin, Joshua Kuroda Grar, Connor Griffin, Riley Quick, Marcus Phillips, Griffin Huggis, James Tibbs, and Liam Doyle, all out of 150 there. Out of 199, Mason Neville, Joshua Flores, Anthony Yanson, Riley Quick, J.J. Weatherholt, Andrew Salas, Corbin Dickerson, Briggs McKenzie, Alfredo Duno, JoJo Parker, Xavier Nayans, Gavin Turley, Slade Caldwell, and Nate George. Out of 250 here, Tate Southstein, Seth Hernandez, Walker Jenkins, Zaire Hope, Kyson Cunningham, JoJo Parker, Theron Lorenzo, Dean Moss, Josue Briseño, Malachi Witherspoon, Gavin Keelan, Tommy Troy, Sean Epescop, Jake Cook, Rainiel Rodriguez, Cody Miller, Jake Cook, Aiden Miller, Xavier Nance, Antonio Jimenez, Alfredo Duno, James Tibbs, Michael Salina, Johnny Slowinski, Sebastian Walcott, Miguel Cime Jr., and Joshua Gonzalez. On our numbered paper hits, out of 5, we got Marcus Phillips and Dominic Reed out of 5. Out of 50 here, we got Joshua Lugo, Sammy Stafora, Shotaro Mori, Nolan Sailors, and Griffin Huggis. Out of 99, Christian Fouch, Griffin Huggis, Hagen Smith, Caleb Bonner, Gustavo Melendez, and Chase Shores. Out of 150 here, Luis Pena, Tanner Franklin, Caden Bodine, Dean Curley, Eduardo Quintero, Justin Lampkin, Nick Becker, Cameron Maldonado, Trevor Cohn, and Cameron Millar. Out of 499 here, Liam Doyle, Quentin Young, Jamie Arnold, Arjun Namala, Brady Ebel, Mason McConaughey, Adonis Guzman, Caden Bodine, Sean Epescop, Kyson Witherspoon, Corbin Dickerson, Jesus Made, Tate Southstein, Thomas White, Cameron Nelson, Josh Hammond, Grant Richardson, Brian Curley, Spencer Jones, JT Quinn, Caleb Wing, Ching Sing Ko, Gage Wood, Sammy Stafora, Gabe Davis, Ben Jacobs, Dominic Frinton, Caleb Lays, Charles Davilon, Dante Nori, Sebastian Walcott, Joshua Gonzalez, Justin Lampkin, Miguel Cime Jr., JoJo Parker, Sean Gamble, Jesus Made, Jackson Wiggins, and Christian Fouch. On our image variation, we hit 1 of Tyler Bremner on the image variation. On your college uniform, short print, Gage Wood there, the Arkansas Razorbacks. On your Bowman Spotlight, we hit Liam Doyle on the Bowman Spotlight. I am 3 for 3 with Liam Doyle's. And on your final draft short print, Shotaro Mori. Shotaro Mori again. So nice you hit him twice. And Elian Pena. Couldn't be 3 in a row, right? Nice hits there. And on your etched in glass, we have Billy Carlson, Cade Anderson, and Cade Anderson. You guessed it. So nice you hit it twice again. That will do it for our 5-case 2025 Bowman Super Jumbo break. We do have one more break coming up today. It is a case of Topps Chrome Cosmics. If you're in that break, make sure you tune back in at 4 o'clock, so in a few hours. Other than that, you guys have a good rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend if we don't see you again, and take care of y'all later.